Mic check. Mic check.
Aku.
All right, all set to go. Perfect. Just need one more moment here.
Aku. Hello. 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 Rocky. Aku. Hello. Hello. Aku.
Yeah. Of course. Come back anytime. Of course. Come back anytime.
Hello. Aku.
Show me what you got. All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay. Let's set up the lobby ID.
Rocky. Aqua. Hello.
Okay, sweet. All right, welcome YouTube. Back at it again today with doing. I'm gonna keep it to mostly artian grind, talisman grind.
Hello.
Still prepping for GOG. Well, when is that coming out? So it's 25th. Was that like a little over 3 weeks? A little over 3 weeks till GOG.
How?
So plenty of time to prep, and that's what we're gonna do today.
Yo. Hello.
Um, let's see.
Hello.
How many? $20. First, let me do this. Let me get my free meal, the best meal, the bestest of meals, Yazoo's meal.
La Syrian.
Sup?
Yeah.
You stopped? Great.
Okay. I talked to Pyro already.
Hello.
I think I did, but I'll double check.
Anything you like. Have at ya.
Is there anything else I need to do? Okay, cool. Alright. I'll make a soul.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. What to start off with? I'm gonna do, yeah, we'll do this. 'Cause I still need Gypseros. Still need dash extracts. Seems like eternally we'll need dash extracts. But go after Arkveld first.
I'm counting on you.
Let me buff. real quick. Oh, my mic is low. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Let me mic is low. Let me change that. All right, is that any better? Is that any better? Is that good? Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. All right, let's do that. And then, yep, okay. Switch it up, then I'll be ready to go.
Let's get to it.
Okay, let's be on our way.
All right, let's. Oh, drink a hot drink real quick. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Probably try and block something here. Alright, got the mount. Good, good. I don't want the big ol' SAED to get that going. Alright, perfect. Got Savage Jack. Paralysis. And I'll try and go for the knockout. Perfect. Oh, that's really unfortunate. The blue wound when it was falling. Stop moving. Small CC always. Okay, didn't hit me. That big opening. Boom. Okay, no. Hello, Tyson. Long time no see, buddy. How you been? No, it's funny because so Grim, there's another streamer we watch called Nino MMO, and so I saw them on your stream yesterday the first time, and then I saw them on Nino's stream today, and then I saw them on Ariel's stream. That was pretty cool. Are you winning, son? I mean, we just demolished an Argveld. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, I was only able to catch a little bit of your stream, Ariel, but I do hope next time I can catch more of it. Oh. How dare you? How dare you spit at me? So disrespectful, and you're gonna pay for it with your life. Oh. Check under your bed for Omega. Wait, you mean like Omega Soul or Omega the monster? Or both? Because if there was a monster that I wouldn't want under my bed, it would absolutely be Gore. Me and Omega are pals. Savage Omega's my most favorite monster. Most favorite monster between Worlds and Wilds.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Yeah, it was. So Ariel, it was the first stream of yours I was able to catch. But oh yeah. Like, so I know Tyson mentioned that World was his first game. And so like Iceborne, when Iceborne came out, oh man, I didn't know what was happening. Like all the monsters became so much faster and like hit so much harder, and I was just like, what is going on? Like all the monsters were fast, and it kind of made me quit for a little bit because I just didn't know how to deal with it. So, but now that like I'm more accustomed to Monster Hunter and how like the master rank works, like I am excited to see what is to come with the expansion and like what the difficulty jump is going to be. I just hope whatever gimmick that they put into the expansion is good. Cause so for like Hammer, Clutch Claw was alright, But I know for a lot of other weapons, it really didn't flow well. Um, so like hopefully something better than that. All right. You know what? If someone wants to post something, go ahead. Except for gore, please. No gores, please. I want to keep my sanity. Like that tail slam drag drip just did was more than most G rank monsters. Stagger from Claw was wild. Yeah, and just like, so like, I remember initially when I saw Clutch Claw, I wasn't sold on it. Like, oh, you're just shooting a slinger into the monster's face and it launches it into a wall? Like, what? Is that really the best you guys could come up with? Um, and then like, I remember watching this video. Someone mentioned, or they were comparing the health pools of base monsters in World
Quest
and
accepted.
Iceborne monsters, and it was like, I think it was like 3 or 4 times more HP because of the clutch claw mechanic, and they you know, if it was even like 2 times more than the base world monster's HP pool, then clutch claw would just be broken. So um yeah, they just like made it where you had to absolutely use clutch claw to get hunts done in any sort of reasonable time. And yeah, I don't know, like I don't hate clutch claw, but it wasn't great either. And then like the hit registration was abysmal sometimes. You'd fucking try and clutch claw on the head and you'd be in the other side of its leg. Oh no, I'm not talking about like the HP difference between Wilds and World. I'm just talking about the HP between base World and Iceborne. And like, but yeah, I agree with you with the HP like being a marker as to how good or easy or whatever a game is, because like there's so many different aspects and the damage percentages of what, like how much damage you do in between each game, and as you said, like the speed of your hunter as well, and what different utilities you have with you. Like in World, you could have another Palico, or you could have a Grimalkin with you. You could have a Tail Raider with you if you wanted to. So yeah, when people say that like Omega has the same HP as Fatalis, I'm like, okay, who cares? It literally doesn't matter. They're 2 different games.
Let's get to it.
This will be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
Should probably pop rock steady so I can charge up. Whoa! Okay. That came out of nowhere, but I was blocking it, so it works out. Both roar at the same time. Get that going. That. Get a little opening. And it's, yep, the lag. In multiplayer, always. Go for the fat SAD. Oh, geez, okay, we got the arm. We got the tentacle, that's fine. Alright, still got Rocksteady. That's gonna be defeated sometime soon here, but maybe we can do that. Okay, okay, let's heal. That. No, no, too early. Too early. Oh, jeez. From across the map. What? Why? Why me? From across the map. Literally sniped me. Behind fucking New Udra. Literally sniped me. Jesus. Yeah, okay, got that. Oh boy, okay. Still good. Still good. It's all good. It's all good. And I'm gonna sharpen. Put on my Peveril Deathly Hollow, because I'm a freaking Harry Potter nerd. Give the team a little moment to work with. Perfect. Please. Thank you. Destroy the Udra. Hit another SAD because we got artillery. Please, 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 please. Okay, there. Just thank you. Oh, we're gonna hit for it. It's okay. That's okay. New Udra is definitely not ready to be caught. I don't hear you. We'll just reach. Let's see if we can get a knockout. No, we can't because it's in a drop. What? Okay. Guess I just mistimed that. No time to heal though. No time to heal. No need to heal.
You were amazing as always.
Thanks. That helped.
Sip of water. What do you mean, Omega? 43.44 is crazy. Um, yeah, I can imagine Gunlance is you kind of just like if you can, hit the Wyvern's fire between both of the monsters, that's just massive damage. Charge Blade, on the other hand, is not the best, especially for two monsters that have different elemental weaknesses. Like, that's why I just use my artillery build. Um, but I want to do an Uthduna. I'm gonna do an Uthduna.
Yes.
All right. I want to do the big tuna, big tuna.
Make sure you're prepared.
Do. What do you got for me, little waffle? 4 rations. That's alright, Tyson. I mean, I appreciate you being here, nonetheless. Yeah, excuse me. I was like contemplating streaming later on. Um, but yeah, I was like, there's some people on right now, like you and some other people. I was like, I'll just stream now. I thought I was gonna post a little, or thought I was gonna stream a little bit later, but I'll just stream now. Or maybe I do too. Who knows? I don't know. Big post. What are you doing? Cat trees.
The challenging
Oh,
quest.
they're right here.
That just makes for a speedy victory.
Okay, sounds interesting. There's the Mitsu. damage in. Okay, of course, Rocksteady Mental just got off. Bunch of poopy. Too late. I think it's too late on the flash pod. It's okay. What? Huh? How did I get knocked over? Refresh. Refresh Savage Axe. Big damage. That's all damage. Alright. Oh boy. Okay, we still got that. We still got probably the last one that'll work. Last flash pod that'll work on Tuna. I see that blue wound. Oh, I was hoping I didn't get that. Oh boy. Hoping I didn't get that wound before it went up. That's alright, there we go. My lord, come on, I just literally just wanted to do that. Please, thank you. Fry up some tuna. Fried tuna. Alright, nice. Now it is time for the most annoying of fishies. Most annoying of fishies. Z-Man, hello Z-Man. Yeah, Snout swims around for like 10 seconds, while we can't really do anything. Just swimming, swimming, swimming. Oh. And then the flip. And the flip. What? Alright, well. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Please. Well, I do appreciate you being here. Oh, there's another monster. Oh boy. No, no, I don't, no, 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 pretty lady. I don't want you here. I'm sorry. Go away, go away. Yes, join in on the fun. It's quite chaotic, right now. But that's okay. That's what we enjoy here in Monster Hunter. Alright, well, y'all got that. I'm gonna hit the fry button. Do I not have shockproof on this build? I might not have shockproof. Oh. Whew. Yeah, I guess I don't have shockproof on this build. I need to change that. Right there, please. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, cooperate with me. Cooperate with me. Perfect. 432 for file hit. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Let me put this. Come on. There we go. Just for fun. Just for the fun. I do love the sound of SAEDs. Any element. They all sound so good. Capcom did a good job with that. Fives and sixes. I don't check fives and sixes. I don't need them. Yeah, SAD is. Yeah, it is. It is a little unfortunate with SAD that they made it more difficult to access. Um, like I did play Charge Blade some in World, uh, but not like that much. Like I basically beat. Like I started a new save file, and I beat like Base World and Iceborne. Um, it was definitely kind of weird. Like I don't know. It was focus mode definitely helps Charge Blade a lot to make it feel way better. Um, so I didn't have all that much experience with like the SAD playstyle, but anytime I do watch like older World videos of Charge Blade, I'm like, how it takes my brain a second to recalibrate that I'm watching World and you don't have to do the AED before you do the SAED. And then also like after you do an AED, you don't go back to the Sword and Shield mode like you did in World and Beyond. Do actually no, we'll rebuff. Nah, I'm just gonna rely on you guys with buffs since it seems like you'll keep me buffed up. Oh, I'll just do that. And what else do we need? What else do we need? We don't. We restocked. Restocked. Cool. Perfect. Beans. Awesome. Okay. Okay, Omega. Um. See, I didn't, like I mentioned. Well, I guess maybe Z you were. Yeah, I don't think Z you were here. World was my first Monster Hunter game ever, so I didn't play anything beforehand, and I never will. Um. I can't really. I don't think I'll ever be able to deal with the animation, like the flex animation after you drink a potion and like the loading screens in between areas. Like that world was like too polished. No, I think Omega said he was old gen, but yeah, I mean I've seen gameplay on like GU and 4U and Try and stuff, but yeah, it's not for me. Not for me. Nothing wrong if it is for you, but it's just like too different from World, and I like the realism of World. Alright, yeah, if either of you want to post something, go ahead. Oh, you do, my bad. You do.
Quest accepted.
Yeah, so like, it's kind of funny because like the friends that introduced me to World, they had all played previous Monster Hunter games, and they were telling me about like how awesome World is gonna be, and like I thought it was pretty awesome, but they all quit relatively early on, and then just kind of left me on my own, which is like fine. I met other people or just hunted on my own, but it's like you guys hyped this game up so much, and then you quit quit. So it's like, what the heck? And then I feel like I don't even remember if any of them played Iceborne like at all. And like, okay guys, so you don't really you brought me into this game and you don't even really play it. Like that makes sense. And then like
Good to have you.
they all played
You're the
a little
only
bit
one
of
who
Wilds.
can
They
respect
basically like just beat like high rank and then stop playing. But most of them play on PC, and we all know about the PC issues. So like I can't blame them for not wanting to play Wilds. Well, my other friend who plays on PlayStation 5, like yeah, he basically just I guess wanted to beat high rank, and he hasn't come back since. It's like, all right, well, you guys do you then. Meanwhile, I'm here like almost 1,300 hours deep. Started streaming somewhat recently, and we go from here. All right. So I understand the difficulty part of it, but I also feel like if the okay, so my thought process on the difficulty of this game is that in any other game where you actually pick like, oh, I want to play story mode, I want to play regular mode, I want to play expert mode. The game chooses what to take out of the game that makes it easy. Whereas in Monster Hunter, especially Wilds, you can choose those stipulations that to take out to make the game easier for you. Like, oh, if you think Sacred Recovery is too easy, don't use Sacred Recovery. If you think Palico does too much for you, especially now, take out things that Palicos can do for you. Or if you don't want to play with the Palico at all, put the Palico in, or don't deploy the Palico. So there's like so many things that you can do in your hands to make the game more difficult that you can, as opposed to complaining that the game is too easy. And yes, obviously, like, base game was very easy, low rank, high rank, but now I don't think there's any issues with difficulty. But then, like, you complain, and then the people who complain the game's too easy are just like, now the 9 stars are just health sponges. But not necessarily, because I mean it's harder to get wounds on them, and harder to knock them out, harder to get statuses on them. So I like the difficulty of where Wild is now. I mean, we're gonna try it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Perfect. Don't do that. No. Woo. Oh, can I reach that in time? No, I can't, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna try again. And we're not gonna hit it. And we'll do this. Like that. And we're gonna hit the SAD because I like big damage. Now we got burst. And we're gonna keep it here. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. There we go. And we're gonna do that one last time. That's gonna go crazy on me. Okay, not so crazy. Gonna hit. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, cool. Los Regios just wanted to leave so bad. So bad, and we said, nah, nah. You stay right here. Señor, quédate aquí. Well, yeah, it's a double-edged sword because if if Capcom kept the game as like difficult and niche as it was, you know, pre-World, then you wouldn't have the the amount of players that the game has now, and they wouldn't necessarily be able to build the game. But at the same time, it's like you're alienating the older crowd to like, I can't think of the word, to just like make the game more accessible to people who like won't really even care, or essentially conceding to the casuals. But you know, it's hard. Like every game has to contend with that at some point in time. Every franchise. I do see that, Tyson, but I also just want to do that real quick. Yeah, it's like even so, like competitive games have it even worse because it's either they either have to balance the game towards casuals or balance the game towards the top tier players, and like you can't always make everyone happy. At the end of the day, like, as a business, as a human being, as an individual, you can't make everyone happy all the time. And I mean, we even saw that with Omega. Like, there were a lot of people, veterans and lower level hunters, casuals, that thought Omega was just too difficult. I even had a friend that I played with a lot who only tried Omega a few times and quit and hated the fight. And like, he's not a bad player, but he just hated the Omega fight. So, uh, but at the same time, you know, you make Capcom made a hard fight for the people who said the game was too easy, and then they said the game was too hard. And it's like, you make up your mind, people. Like, how much more difficult do you want the game to be, or what way do you want the game to be difficult? I don't know. I don't understand it. Like, personally, I love the Savage Omega fight. It's my favorite hunt between World and Wilds. I love tanking. I love gaining enmity, and no, and I get that, Z-Man. Like, you're right. I didn't play the old gen games, so I don't understand. I do in theory understand, because I know that like for instance, there were no camps once you went out on a quest, so you had to make sure you brought everything that you needed. And if you ran out of, you know, like potions and stuff, like you had to forage out in the field, stuff like that. And there was like the bug nets and the individual whetstones, and that was so I know they made the game easier in terms of quality of life and less management. That I'm not so super concerned about. What was it? Now, one thing for sure that I like that they changed. I think it was what in like one and maybe even two, where like you had to keep item you had to keep slots open in like your item pouch to collect monster parts. And I was like, I mean, I understand it. Don't get me wrong. I understand the concept of it, but it just seemed like a little bit too much management.
Yeah.
Mm, I don't know what's closest to what here, to be honest. I'll just do that then. Yeah, I mean, and of course, like I said, I don't know because I
Quest
don't know how
accepted.
many. I don't know if it was like very consistent how many monsters dropped how many parts, so you can kind of like you could essentially plan it out like very consistently as to how many slots you needed. But say I don't in my thought process is like, okay, another monster comes along and you maybe need parts from it, so you fight it as well, even though it's not the quest monster. And then it's like you have to pick and choose between like your buffs and heals, or if you want to have this monster part. What am I doing here? I mean, even the like picking up shinies in World was mildly annoying. Not so much picking up shinies in World was annoying, more so that they would disappear if you didn't. Like that I didn't fully understand why they did that.
Good to have you
'Cause
back.
that when you really think of
You're
it,
the
like
only one who can manage this
that
quest.
kind of like artificially extends hunts. Um, because it's either like, oh, I can do damage right now, or I can pick up these shinies. And especially in the guiding lands, you know, just prolonged fights. And I didn't hate it, but it wasn't like ecstatic about it either. Why not do that? Alright, we'll just do this for now. Grab. Yeah, quick flash pods. No, you don't. That missed me somehow. That one. There we go. Big knockout. Who needs a hammer? I am the hammer, and the sword, and the shield. No, you don't. I am the CC. We are the CC. Welcome back, Omega, as well. Yes, I still mostly do carved monsters because I just know in the expansion I'm going to need them. I know I'm gonna need monster parts for armor spheres. We're gonna need them for GOG. Oh, don't. Okay. But I know for sure we're gonna need them in fucking Master rank. What? Oh, it was a nitro toe. I was like, what? How? That while it's getting up, send it back down, send it back down. Game, stop lagging, please. Get that SAD, might get the knockout. There we go. Just CC all fucking day, all day. Max CC. Max CC, no traps. CC. More CC. Just soft locking. All time. The whole time. Just soft lock, hard lock, soft lock. Can I get another knockout? Can I get another knockout? Absolute domination.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Just max CC. Max CC. That's why I got level 3 slugger on this build. The paralysis. Alright, give me 1 minute. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back. 1 minute for bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Um, yeah, I mean, you can give peak performance a try. Um, what are we doing? Why are we doing this again? Yeah, I mean, since we don't have a health augment, peak performances just isn't really the best to use, generally speaking. But like, if you want to give it a try, because you're in, if you think you can keep it, sure, why not? And it's not like we're like speed running stuff. We're just playing to play. All right, let me post something. Let me post something here. What are we gonna do? 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 What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? Oh, you know what I wanna do? I haven't fought. I feel like I haven't fought enough. We're gonna do the 9. The monkey. We're gonna do the monkey. 9-star monkey.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, join up for monkey. Let me. That's not what I want. The water build. The water build. Alright, I think it's almost certain it's weakest to water, not ice. Yeah. Yeah, water. Water. Okay. Do your thing, Z-Man.
Let's get to it.
Be a dangerous one, but I know you'll manage.
I'm not much of a gunner myself. I like to be in the mix. Jacks. Heal. Close gap. Do that. Not the biggest window, but fuck it. Why not? Why not? Splish. Probably turn that off. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, I thought you were with me. Get the fuck down. Again. Oh. What the fuck I want to do? Not, definitely not quite ready to be caught yet.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
A little trap spammy, not gonna lie. And pop us in real quick. I think I only got like 2. That is a great question, Z-Man, that I wish I could answer, but I cannot. And honestly, the biggest break I've taken in this game was, I would say it was about like 2 weeks, and it was somewhat shortly after 9 Stars came out, because it just got so repetitive after a time. Like, it's like we were already fighting the Apexes for 8-star parts for like months, and then we just fight the same monsters that are stronger for talismans, and it's just like I've been fighting the same monsters for like 4 months, and I just like couldn't take it anymore. I had to take a break, especially when they first came out, because we were like, oh, we need the best ones, and like we're not getting the best ones, and it didn't even matter if you like fought re got rewards for like 18 or if you got for 5. Like just the chance of getting a rarity 8 was pretty small in general, and then getting the chance, and then like the skills you wanted on a rarity 8, and you couldn't do anything about it either. Like you couldn't meld talismans to like change certain to like reroll skills on certain talismans. It's like it was just like all RNG, and it got really frustrating. But then I ended up coming back and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play. Like I'm gonna play. And then Savage came out, and like the whole game changed, and I fucking loved it. Um, but yeah, talisman grinding really did grind me down for a little bit. It's just so annoying.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I mean, I was just getting burnt out on the game in general. Like, and honestly, when like they first announced Omega, I really wasn't excited for it at all. Well, I never, the only Final Fantasy game I ever played was Final Fantasy X, so I never played 14, so I didn't know anything about Omega. And as with, I'm sure a lot of people, they were like, "Oh, I don't, I don't know about feeling, I don't know about fighting a robot in Monster Hunter. That's kind of like the antithesis of Monster Hunter." And so I was like, you know what? And then I didn't even watch anything on the mechanic. I didn't watch like the Tokyo Game Show. I didn't watch previews on how to fight it. I just went in there blind. And yeah, obviously the first few times I got my ass kicked, and then speedrunners came out and started doing their thing, and all the information started coming out on how to do better. And I just, yeah, started just practicing, and nearly 325 hunts later, fucking love it. Still love it. Plenty of monsters still make me sweat. Not so much anymore, but it's like the thing with me is that I don't run any comfort skills at all. So I don't have, if I make a mistake, it's gonna hurt. I have no divine blessing, no recovery, speed up, none of that stuff. I'm just going and trying to do as much damage as I can. That's another thing I feel like the people who complain that the game is too easy also run like the most comfiest builds and don't actually try and challenge themselves to not necessarily speed run per se, like not try and get the lowest time out of anyone and get world records, but they don't try and speed run, or they only play multiplayer and they don't solo monsters. And so it's like, alright, well, if you're not gonna you gotta challenge yourself at the same time. Like I'll show this build after I can stop being a bot. I'll show this build after we're done with this hunt. And yeah, show you guys that I really don't run any comfort skills. Yeah, I don't think luring pods work against. I'm pretty sure luring pods don't work against Jin. But I do have enmity, technically. I think. No, I didn't. Oh, you little bastard. Do this with a fucking fake out, dude. Try it. Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pew 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 pew. No. Holy jeez, that hurts. Why does it still hurt so much? Why does it still hurt so much? There we go. Got my knockout. Shit. I don't know which way to go. I'm just gonna go this way. The price hasn't gone up on the rafter yet. Whoa. We just skipped the whole raft. We just skipped the whole rafter and the we just skipped the whole rafter and the ultra. The ultra move. Or ultimate move. Either one. It doesn't matter. That's it, we just skipped through it. the guns aren't the best. Don't do the best damage, unfortunately, on Jin. Charge the shield. Fatty. I've got the break. Broken the head. Refresh axe. That's unfortunate. This time. No, I can't. Stand there like a fucking Giga Chad. And the artillery build just does way more damage against that, or way more damage than the fire build. I still don't understand that. I still don't understand why fire is so weak against. Yeah, Z-Man, I've seen plenty of people try, apparently streamers try and gun up against Jindahad, and it's just not the way. Like, you have to hit the ridges the entire time as like the only weak spot. I don't know if fire is good on other weapons against oh? Attack boost 3. I still haven't gotten a rarity 8 attack boost 3 yet. That is a bunch of poopsicles. But I mean, the windproof obviously is like eh. Windproof is really only good against like Zoshia. So I don't know. Maybe if they do like an AT Zoshia, I'll put this on that build. We'll see. Meh, that's whatever. That is also whatever. So windproof, believe it or not, makes you resistant to wind. Has Omega posted something? No, Z-Man, that is Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive makes you fly. I would say Glider Mantle makes you fly if they had it in this game. Well, Omega hasn't posted. Has Omega posted anything? I want Omega to post something. Wait, Z-Man, are you saying Glider Mantle is a worthless mantle? If you're saying Glider Mantle is a worthless mantle, a useless mantle, I might have to smack you through my phone. Because Glider Mantle, yeah, I don't like gore at all. Omega. No, Glider Mantle was a staple in my build for Hammer in World. Like, the amount of mounts I would get with Glider Mantle was impeccable. Like, max CC. And... Oh. Well, Omega cannot join. Well, he's not going to join because he's... Excuse me. No, I don't want to use Glaive because, like, Glaive, you gotta constantly be trying to get your, whatchamacallit, constantly get your Kinsec extracts, and, like,
I'm counting
then
on
you
you.
gotta, the monster's moving around, and then you gotta, like, hope that that it registers that you hit the head, and, like, nah, that's way too much. That's way too much. I just use, especially when Clutch Claw came out, which is why I don't mind Clutch Claw so much. When Clutch Claw came out in Iceborne, and I really understood that you clutch onto a monster, jump off a monster with Glider Mantle, and then do mounting damage, like, continuously, I'd get so many mounts that way, and then it would go down, and I'd knock it over and do the topple, and then do a knockout, and then paralyze it, and just max CC, just maximum CC, and I loved it. I loved every second of it, and they didn't bring it back to Wilds, and I know it's because of the Sacred. I just know it, and I despise it. I don't despise Sacred, but I just despise that they didn't bring back Glider Mantle because of it. Because I love my Glider Mantle, and in Iceborne, it also had 2 level 4 slots, which I don't think any other mantle had 2 level 4 slots. So I could put crazy. Nah, Sacred's fine. Like I didn't really play. Like, I only played like 3 hours of Rise. Like, it's not for me. The whole wire bug mechanic, and I didn't really like the graphics either. Like I said, I like more realistic games as opposed to cartoony games. But so, like, well, we were talking about World, but then he brought up the Palamutes. Like, they look fun, and like the whole, like, drift mechanic on them was kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, Sacred to me is just to get from point A to point B faster. Like, yeah, in World you can only ride the tail raiders. Yeah, you couldn't control them either. And then like when you first mounted the tail raiders, they would like do that freaking 3 to 4 second animation, and then they would start going. It's like, bro, just go, just go. So what do you mean, Z-Man? You could get 2 to 3 parrot on their own? Also, like, what am I doing here? Am I DPSing? Am I healing? Uh, I guess I. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Also, Z-Man, you just wanted them to fight with you. I mean, I don't. I mean, in World it was fun to have like the Palico, the Grimalkin, and the Tail Rider fighting with you, but like I didn't need that. What am I doing? No,
All
not
right.
that.
Let me know if you change your mind.
So yeah, the Sacred doesn't fight for you, which is whatever. I don't really care that much that your mount fights with you. I mean, I saw a little bit of gameplay on the Palamutes,
Let's get to it.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
but like I don't know, like sometimes I just fight solo without the Palico, so it doesn't really matter too much to me, to be honest. Cardboard. Wait, oh snap. I gotta go back to camp. I gotta go back to camp real quick. I forgot this is not my support loadout. Okay. Plus, like, the gameplay that I saw with the Palamutes, to me, was just like a lot of visual clutter. Especially when they're like spinning around all the time and stuff. Like, I mean, okay. Oh, that one's already. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, you need heals. Let me do the heals. that right now. Oh. Got mogged. Oh, jeez. Get it sharpened. No, you don't.
More supplies have been
Oh.
added.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I was supposed to jump through that. Why didn't I jump through that? Crash out. Jump on me. I'll wait for you to get up there. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on. I just completely missed the perfect rush. Alright, get rid of that. Starboard. Definitely gonna have to restock after this phase. Let's try and just fight over here. Yeah, just come over here, guys. A lot of fire over there. Close enough, perfect. I will. Ah, of course I missed. Sharpen. I gotta restock. Also, if I'm playing support, don't worry about buffs. I will always be doing all the buffs. Might hit. Alright, nice. Alright. That didn't hit? What the fuck? Okay, that one should hit. What? Perfect. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Got you, Tyson. Should be good on heals. Should be good on heals. was hoping I get them out there. I'm in the air. Yes! Yes! I got them out! Haha, got them fucking out with the mustard. Fuck your mustard, bitch. Alright, yep, I was on it. I couldn't heal you. I take no blame. Oh, my flames. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I got you. I got you. Sharpen up. Double, 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 double. Nice. Grab that. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Woo! Alright, there it is. Decent run, decent run. Yeah. Got yourself a little bit too greedy there, Tyson. Just a smidgy bit too greedy. Oh, Stamina Thief the... So, Stamina Thief 3. Words. English. Meh. So meh. I don't even know why Stamina Thief is a skill in this game. Borderline useless. Oh, alright, you're gonna gotta give me a second here. I got 3 remarkable treasure. I can pick those up. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind to do whatever. We can do whatever. But let me grab these remarkable relics real quick. Too good to pass up on. Did I? That's not what I really needed. Whoopsies. That's what I really needed. I'm John Cena. You can't see me.
Is that creature holding something?
Alright, should just be one more. One more. Then we'll be ready to go. Ready to go.
You can view potential targets on the map. Act according to your priorities.
The fact that we just casually do Omega for fun, without ever while people struggle, like their life depends. Yeah, so like me and my friend Clev, who is Tyson knows Clev is for sure, but um Clev is one of the people that I got a sub 10 with, a sub 10 time on Savage with. Me and him sometimes will just duo, and we'll do SOSs, and we call it Charity Omega, because like me and him together can like carry pretty hard, even people who aren't, that good or don't have the best builds. Um, yeah. And then if it's like me, him, and someone else who really knows what they're doing, then it's almost like brain dead to carry one single person, even if they're not that good. But yeah, Savage to me is not hard at all. And I'm sure this is like, I'm sure there's people who felt this way for Fatalis, because Fatalis whooped my ass so hard for so long, and then I finally was able to kind of like feel comfortable. You want to run it? No? Z-Man, you don't want to run it back? Okay. Yeah, dude, Fatalis fucked me so hard. Like, unbelievably so. And I only beat Fatalis solo once. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll run it back. Nah, it took me so long to beat Fatalis. Did Z-Man, did you fight Fatalis when it was still pretty fresh and like everyone was, because I fought Fatalis maybe like a year ago when, yeah, people were like coming back to World to brush off the rust, getting ready for Wilds, but I didn't fight Fatalis when it had kind of like first came out, or like the month or two after it came out, when everyone was like still really good at it, or all like the really good people were helping people out. It was really luck of the draw, because there was a lot of, when I was doing it. Oh yeah, no, I did. No, okay, yeah, it took me way longer, but I wasn't nearly as good as in World to I wasn't nearly as good in World as I am in Wilds. So it took like there were a few times where I would take like a year or two break. Um, but yeah, yeah, Fatalis pissed me the fuck off so badly. Especially because I had that mount style that and like mounting that mount style with Glider Mantle just does not work with Fatalis, so I had to switch my whole gameplay up for Fatalis, and that was quite an endeavor. Eventually did it. Oh, excuse me, I cough. I eventually got comfortable enough with Fatalis, but man, initially just wrecked me. Yeah, and then even if you were able to mount Fatalis, which took so long to do anyways, like it, actually getting it to fall down from a mount was really difficult. So yeah, that was quite an experience. And Alatreon wasn't as bad as Fatalis, but Alatreon was still pretty bad for me.
Yeah.
Now Safi, I didn't. I mean, of course, in the beginning, Safi was like kind of difficult and everything, but Safi wasn't too bad for me. Yeah, yeah, Omega. Yeah, literally exactly that. And same thing with Alatreon. Like, you can't really mount Alatreon, or if you, even if you do get the mount, it's just like, yeah, try and get me down, bitch. But Safi was fun.
Quest
After I kind
accepted.
of, I learned, got all the information from other people, other videos and stuff. Yeah, Safi was fun. I did like, I liked that with Safi you could just kind of run any, or you could work towards any build that if you wanted like a really good blast hammer, like it gave you a reason to grind it, and that's what I'm hoping GOG is going to be again. Um, because I did like the awakening mechanic. Like, that was really honestly really fun. And yeah, it was RNG, but you could control the RNG. That like it wasn't so super RNG that where you had no control over it.
Support me to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Alright, there's your bubble, Tyson. That was easy. But yeah, I don't think GOG will be nearly as bad as whatchamacallit, Savage was. Oh, don't, no! I'm a bot. I'm such a fucking bot. Well, there's my damage. Wait till you get Enmity, pop the mantle, get the big damage. Stop that. None of that. Huey. That. Do that. Big damage always and forever. Where are these things? Okay, heals in 1 second. 1 second. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. Longboard. Charge. What? Oh, okay. What the fuck? What is going on? Mog ready for next stage. Nope. Can't do anything about that. Actually, let me restock here. Come on, do the thing. Sometimes, Z-Man, you just gotta Superman dive. Just gotta Superman dive. Don't worry about buffs. I will buff you all when I get back in. Oh, Tyson, you need to get enmity off you. Oh my lord. Okay. Try and take it easy, Tyson. Until you get that debuff off you. puddle. Watch the 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 puddle. Alright, watch the puddle. Watch the puddle. Watch the puddle. Watch the puddle. There we go. Alright. Should be good to go. Don't worry about buffs. I'm buffing right now. I'm buffing right now. Do not waste your buffs. Do not waste your buffs. Yes, got it. Got the mouth. Oh, that's mildly unfortunate. That is unfortunate that it healed. Not blocking that. MRVs. open.
Thanks. That helped.
That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Alright, not too bad of a run. Just on autopilot. We're trying to get sub 10, Z-Man. What do you mean? Lock in. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, take it easy, Omega Soul. Thanks for hanging out and playing. Hope you have a good one, and hope to catch you on the next stream. We gotta charge that. Z-Man, I need you to be as locked in as a chastity belt, okay guys? Locked in as a chastity belt.
Yeah.
Alright, let me post something. Post something here. No, we'll do this. We'll do this.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Change that build. Oh yeah, I wanted to show what my artillery build looks like. To show I'm no fraud, I don't use comfort skills. No comfort skills here. Except earplugs, I suppose. That's really it. But that's not the build I'm using. This is the build I'll be using. Item Prolonger is not a comfort skill. Item Prolonger makes my buffs last longer. It is literally the least comfy skill from the level 1 jewels. I mean, technically Item Prolonger does do damage because it prolongs my buffs, which do damage. So yes, it does do damage. Would you say that earplugs does damage because I can hit during a roar? Yeah, technically, like earplugs is like kind of, sort of, almost. It's like a comfort skill, but also a damage skill, so it's like in between. But I don't have earplugs on every build. Like this Steve build, I don't have earplugs. I just don't have space for it. Yeah. But like say like Divine Blessing, the only time I ran Divine Blessing really was in the beginning of the game when there wasn't really anything else to run, and then when I was learning Omega, and then had also ran the Savage Omega set since it had Divine Blessing in it, but now I don't run Divine Blessing against Savage. Alright, move away from it if you don't want to get smacked. Step out of its vicinity. Alright, and it's coming down. I hit it. No? Okay. Yeah, I hit the face, but, you know, game didn't register it. Cool. So awesome. Love it. Oh yeah, Botanist is fucking meta, dude. You didn't hear? Botanist, defense boost, Ranger, Outdoorsman. That's the meta right now. If you're not running those skills, you're not doing damage. Okay. Hit it now, thank you. Sizzle, sizzle. Don't hit me, thank you. You're right there, thank you. Oh, so much damage. Oh, can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Yes. Awesome. Time for the big one. Time for the Krispies. I am Odin's son.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I'll do this. See if that does anything. Face. I'm gonna see if I can't get that. Probably won't be able to reach it, but we'll try for it anyways. Try for it anyways. If it ever stops moving. There we go. Grab one of those. And no, you don't. No, you don't. Well, that's mildly unfortunate. For La Barina. Ow. For whatever reason, whenever I see Lalabarina, I think of the minions. And you may ask why. Why do I think of minions when I see Lalabarina? Because the song, Coco Cabana. I hear Lalabarina's name in the tune of Coco Cabana, but said as how the minions would say it, which would be La 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 Barina. Okay, alright. Stop. No, too early. Will I reach? Nope. That one better reach. Thank you. Okay, enough. Enough with your dance. I don't want to see it anymore. Oh, of course it would flip over right there. Completely missed. No, you don't. Ah. All right.
Such lovely coloration. Is it due to environmental factors?
One red spout under its claw? Huh? Yeah, that's why I don't use insect glaive. Yep. You just answered yourself as to why I don't use insect glaive. I cannot be bothered trying to hit fucking pixels to try and get my buffs. No, thank you. Literally every insect glaive, literally every insect glaive player that I've talked to complains about needing to get thick insects. I'm like, I get it. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I'm never gonna use the weapon because of that. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, boys. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Yeah, every time you do the rising spiral slash with with insect glaive, then you have to get the buffs, the insect buffs again, and it's just like, yeah, insect glaive is just looks really annoying. And like your insects have, there's like different, no, it doesn't track to the target. It just shoots in a straight line. So if the monster moves its head, then you have to recall your insect. And so like there's different insects. Some are slower, some are faster, some gain like multiple buffs at the same time because it'll like drill through the monster. But yeah, if you miss like the head of the monster, then you have to recall the insect and you have to shoot it again. And if you miss again, then you gotta just do it again. And you have to hit the head, the legs, and I think the tail. Because there's like the head is the red extract, the white I think is the tail, and the legs are the orange. And the head, the red extract gives you an attack boost, and I can't remember what the orange and white ones do. I think they like raise your defense, and one raises something else, and then I think I think once you get all three, you get like a point of earplugs as well. I can't remember all the buffs that the different colors give you, but oh jeez, I thought red was always the head. Now, if you do a focus strike, you can get all your. It does give you all your Kinsec buffs back. So like, oh, Lalabrian is the claw. Oof. Yeah, fuck that. Have to, like I said, you gotta be fucking pixel perfect on insect and on Kinsect and or insect glaive. And I cannot deal with that. No, thank you. Exactly. I don't know. Just why I don't play Insect Glaive. And then you also have to hold down like on controller because I just play on a regular controller, um, a PS5 controller, and you have to hold down the circle button or the B button like the entire time to so that your glaive is charged so you can do more damage. Like it's ridiculous, dude. I no, I will never play Insect Glaive. Not in this game. Absolutely not. Like you basically need either mouse and keyboard or a pro controller to play Insect Glaive like efficiently. And no, I'm okay. No, thank you. Wasn't there one Kinsect that can get can get uh can get two essence at the same time? Like you drill through the monster.
I'm counting on you.
Me 2 is quite the nuisance. Quite the nuisance. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I just don't play Insectclave. It's way too much work for not enough reward.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Why am I playing scared? Like I don't have fucking Rocksteady on. Hopefully this reaches. Yeah, let's do that. Yep. There we go. There's the opening. Mitsu was giving y'all the business.
That helps.
Nope. Ah, don't do that. Slam. This is. Slam right back. Slam right back. What? Aw, wanted to let go. CB is the best, but it's got that fat learning curve. Now we're gonna sharpen. Oh, I wanted to hit it. Voice wound. Oh, calm down there, just a little bit. That wasn't as long as I thought. Yes, still got the knockout though. Get the fuck. I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna try to get the mom. Oh, okay. Pretty lady. Actually, Mewtwo's are males. No room, that would be a waste of DPS. So we're going to do the AED loop. And we're going to get that. And now we go for the SAED. Blah-bah! Blah-bow! Recharge heal. Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna get whopped here. Yep, I'm gonna get whopped here.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh, I almost died there. Legitimately almost died there. Alright, come on. Do something other than jump around, please. Holy. Oh.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
That's something I use on Misu often. Understandable. It is... can be quite a nuisance. So when it starts moving around all over the place, like right now, and you just miss your SAED completely, and... yep. Getting a Mewtwo is so annoying. Oh, buddy. What? Okay. Yep. I saw the SAED go out after the roar. I was like, don't do that. You don't do that. Oh, I didn't get hit there? Okay. Massive stroke of luck. Might break that. Crispy. Crispy. You say go big or go home. But I went big and I went home. Because I still hit the SAED. I didn't get hit for it. Oh, poor me too. Just getting absolutely obliterated. Getting crunched on like a fucking potato. Oh.
Excellent work. A textbook capture operation.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, it's just like if its head is broken, and I saw you like learn it as you went on. But yeah, when its head is broken and it roars, just like block the roar, but then essentially be ready for it to always flip is my mindset. Because I've gotten caught out way too many times trying to punish the roar. And I was like, you know what? Let me just be a little bit patient. Let it usually does the flip, not always, but usually does the flip after the roar, and then that's when I punish it. Wow, what a piece of shit. All right, Z, you post something. I want to see what you want to fight. What am I doing? Am I doing anything wrong? Z-Man shall post the next hunt of what we fight. You know what? I just got from your name, Zeman, is it sounds a whole lot like semen. Sure, we can do a Nudra. Semen. What do you mean it's gonna be me versus you? In terms of damage? Do I have? Oh yeah, right there it is. I mean, got the Thule. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Is that why you don't like fighting me too? Because it's got explosives that it can shoot through its mouth? Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yes.
And you eat bullets, but you can't spit them out like me too.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Do y'all have any monster you like fighting the least in
We are
wilds?
commencing quest by order of the guild.
Thankfully, I have not had a gun pointed at my face. But in the case that I do, I can point one back. Oh yeah, I remember you said you weren't the biggest fan of Arc Belt. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my glob. I need to change my build, because I'm a bot. It's just a water build. What am I doing? come on. Hit me from there. Whatever, dude. Whatever. What? The input lag in this game sometimes. So ridiculous. Okay, I'm just gonna block this. That's unfortunate. Quite an unfortunate miss. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. New Udra is the water park because I just go splish 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 splashing all day long. Okay. Squiddy! That is indeed New Udra's roar. Um I, so for me this talisman's like useless because I don't play any guns, but I'm gonna show it anyways because it's probably really good in some way, shape, or form with opening shot and guard up and Constitution 4. But the chances of me using that are less than 1%. Oh snap. I'm almost out of webfish stones. That's no good. I'm gonna have to farm those off stream. But first I'm gonna do a little fishing. Yep, take your time, Tyson. I'm gonna do a little fishing. Little fishing right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only somewhat started using wetfish stones, wetfish fins, just 'cause I don't know. I mean, they're definitely not as good in wilds as they were previously because you can, each swipe of the regular uh, whetstone will actually sharpen. So it's like not really that necessary, but I kind of like using them.
Yeah.
Because like unfortunately the wetfish fins, because it only takes you 2 swipes, and then you have the animation, but you have to go to you have to finish the animation to actually get the sharpening. You don't get it with each swipe, the wetfish fin, so it's like not really even that great to be honest, but I have it. I'll probably maybe might take it out. I started using wetfish fins because when I was what's it called? When I was supporting more on Omega, because I do use the sushi fish skills because they're pretty good instead of like potions. I'll use that instead. And in the Oasis, Area 13 in the Oasis, and the wind the thing windward plains. Yeah. It'll have both fish, the fish that have wetfish fins, and then the sushi fish. So like, I was already collecting so many wetfish. I was like, you know what? I might as well use them. So yeah, that's why I have them. But I'm running out now, so I may not even. And I don't even use sushi fish outside of Omega. So it's like I don't really run out of them anymore. I have plenty. But I do have a pirate that I need to speak to.
You. Anything else? Have at ya. Hope it serves you well. Here. It's all yours. You take care of yourself.
Okay. Have anything of interest on the map? No. Not really. That's okay. I have plenty of investigations to go through anyways.
Yes.
You know what I want to do? I want to do something that I haven't done in a while. And I'm going to slightly assume none of you have done it in a while. We're going to fight ourselves AT New Udra. AT New Udra.
I'm counting on you.
Just to fight it. Because I haven't fought in it in a while, and I wanna revisit it. Sure, we'll do that. All right. I mean, if you want to sit it out, that's fine. But we're not doing it for a time or anything. We're just doing it to fight it. Um, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're like I said, we're not fighting it for the time. And I get what you mean. Like you probably you got your time and you haven't fought in it since. But I figured it. Okay, Seaman. Okay, Seaman. Actually, let me just do that real quick. Oh, let me. Might as well just do that. As Veil. Okay, we'll just do it here. Oh, I'll just do it here. Oh yeah, I should probably. Wait, oh, this set should have. So it should have. Yeah, it's got the adaptability on there. Okay. Oh no, it might just come right back around the bend. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah, when 18 Udra came out, I tried to be a speedrunner for a little bit, and all I wanted was a sub 10 time. No, I'm in fire now. I know, but all I wanted was a sub 10 time on 18 Udra solo, and I was not able to get it, unfortunately. And so I gave up. It was fine. I mean, I got my A rank. I think it was like 11 or something. That's unfortunate. But I did get pretty good with oh, I'm gonna get hit by this. Because of that freaking stalactite, man. Just blocked me.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Of course. Being a fucking nuisance. Not too bad, other than the stalagmite cucking me. Oh, I meant I wanted to get a sub 10 by myself. No, sub 10 with other people. Yeah, that's easy. Sub 10 by myself with no traps either. And I thought, I think I went, yeah, I wanted to get sub 10, no traps, no palico, but I wasn't able to get it. I forgot what my best time was. It was like 11. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I didn't, yeah, I didn't really pay attention too much of the time there, but yeah, we did good. We did good. I mean, we could just round robin every AT. Would you guys be down for that? Do the AT new Udra, then AT raid out?
Yeah.
Oh no. Can't be any of the ADs? Jesus. And I was just about to like say like like, I wonder if these people, like, don't know that there's videos of people doing it, so you can learn from those videos, or I don't know, maybe they're just not able to learn from the videos. I don't know, but like whenever I have trouble with a monster, I'm just kind of like, all right, let me see what the speedrunners are doing and try and emulate that to the best of my abilities. And I'm not trying to go for their times
Make sure you're
because
prepared.
they, I mean, I don't know how prevalent cheating might be in Wilds, but I mean, I'm sure, I feel like we probably all, well, maybe, but yeah, you know, cheating in World was pretty prevalent in terms of speed runs. Um, so yeah, I take the times that speedrunners get kind of with a grain of salt a little bit, but especially if they're on PC, just because like with PC, you can have a mod with a retry button, which increases your efficiency of being able to get as many or getting the most amount of runs through, so you get the most amount of practice. Whereas on PlayStation, I would have to go back to the hub, rebuff, restart the quest, and all that time is just lost time that I'm not able to be practicing. So, uh, yeah, like I said, I take the speedrunners times kind of with a grain of salt, but I do like to learn the openings that they find and go from there. What am I doing? Uh, there we go. But yeah, that's really it. Okay, no worries, Z-Man.
Let's have another one with some express today.
And I think after AT raid out, I might stop streaming. 'Cause I'm also getting pretty hungry. Make dinner, and I've been playing for a few hours as well, like before I started streaming. So take a little bit of a break. Jesus, where the fuck did it go? Just heal it real quick. Okay. Oh. Okay, thank you for the heals. Okay, okay, I'm good, I'm good. Oh my lord, okay. Okay, enough throwing. Enough throwing, enough throwing. I should probably, wow, that was really fast. He's reach. Thank you. Alright, going in the water. Which way is it going? Which way is it going? Oh. There we go. Look at us. Double clutch. Not today. Sharpen. Grab those. The AD loop. Oh, I didn't have time. Alright, down to the waterfall we go. Oh, nope. Oh, not the last. On that one. Gonna hope that it doesn't go for me. Shouldn't go for me. Nope. to the waterfall we go.
Make sure to grab anything amongst the leaves behind.
Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whatever. Whatever. Make a nuisance. Nope. The big ol' SAED. The sizzlies. The sizzlies. Sweet. Just in time. Again. You. Alright, alright. GG's indeed. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's nice to come back to the ATs, just because it's like different, like kind of getting that same rut of like fighting the same 9-star apexes, and like you have it memorized like clockwork. Could probably do it blindfolded. Okay, but like actually blindfolded, not like Queen Ponalot blindfolded. Um. Yeah, so like every so often I like to go back to the ATs. It's, just to mix things up a little bit. Yeah, she was the fraud. Because her first Alatreon run, which I actually watched that video and like that whole drama a few days ago. But yeah, she had when she first did it, she was wearing a blindfold that was like really mesh, see-through thin. And then the second time she did it, like she had a third screen um, that she was looking at, and then she had her blindfold on. Like she had an actual blindfold, but she had it on really loose, so she could basically see underneath it. Um, but yeah, it's a whole dilemma on that. All right, but let's do the last one of the stream, and I gotta eat. Yeah. Huh. Do we do the ice or the artillery? Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised I haven't had to work yet. That's said he'd be back like an hour ago. Oh, all right. Dude, I just took off. Told nobody to call me. I let monster run through the gutter. Yeah, it's Like, so I talked, so, um, Juicy, who was one of the people who went and like was doing research on Queen Ponalot's Altran video. Um, like I like watched his video and then he was streaming that day, so I asked him, is like cheating prevalent in wilds? And sorry, give me a moment. I just kind of want to explain this. If cheating was prevalent in wilds, and he said not really, but mostly because the speedrunners just don't like how wilds plays, and so they just don't like they're still in world. Well, a lot of not all of them. I'm sure there's people still in Rise. He was playing Rise, but that yeah, there's like still a lot of cheating and like AI manipulation on the monsters in world. Like and I guess right now the one that people are doing is Tempered Furies for Zhang. But yeah, and he mentioned that I guess people haven't been able to crack the code for the AI in Wilds. Um, but it's just like I don't know. I don't especially for like well, Z-Man, you said you had a video as well, so I'm gonna assume you're a creator um, and or streamer. But for people like us that are smaller, who are more like um, more, I guess, truthful in our gameplay, seeing these speedrunners who are getting money from views, cheating. It's like I don't know. It's not cool. It's just sus. Okay, I got you, Z-Man.
Yes.
Yeah, and I mean I haven't uploaded anything. I've literally just been streaming. Um, but when you can get like ad revenue and stuff from thousands of people watching your videos, but you're cheating and you don't really mention that you're cheating at all, you're not mentioning your mods. Or even if you do in the description, sometimes people just don't even read the description. Um, yeah, it's just like it's just not cool. But whatever. I guess that's the world we live in. We're gotta cheat to get ahead.
I'm counting on you.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Last hunt of the stream. Make it a good one. Ray? Trying to remember all the strats. Like, I do remember Yeah, you can only flash it 3 times. Oh my lord, that doesn't do damage. Okay. Didn't mean to do that, but the game said you are mounting now. Alright, catch you later, Z-Man. It's nice playing with you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, Jesus, what is going on? What? That still hits? That still hits? What the? What? Alright. Indeed. Apes together strong. No. Jeez, I forget. Yeah, I honestly think that AT raid out is the hardest of them. Those aftershocks are such a nuisance. Should be the last flash that we can do. Capitalize on. At least. I can't see shit. Too far away. Oh, freaking ledge. No, you don't. in here. Block it. Can't do shit. Anyways. No. That height. Alright, don't hit me, please. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. Maybe reach his face? Nope, can't do that. Okay. No. Wally. Shock drop. Sorry, that's just funny to me. Oh, shock top against Ray Dow. That's silly. Oh, that's a good way to end stream. Oh, I need that laugh. Sorry. Okay, I'm done, I'm done. Hey, we all bought out from time to time. I bought, he bought, they wumbo. Yeah, you know, it happens. But, it's still funny nonetheless. Alright. On that note, I'm gonna end the stream now. Been more of a chill stream, but still enjoyable nonetheless. Tyson, because I think you're really the only one here still left, and maybe someone else. Other than my own devices that are watching. Y'all take it easy. Thank you for joining. Have a good night. Peace out.